Okay, I think we are ready to go. Hey Rebecca, how's it going? Good, you? Not too bad, not too bad. It is suddenly got very, very warm again in the UK. It was like 31 degrees today, so I am dying a little bit from the heat, but other than that, I'm doing well. Always the same song? Yeah, it's because it's the one at the start of the playlist, and then I put it on shuffle, but it's always that one I click on to start the playlist before it goes into any other song. I wasn't quite sure what else to do when alching, so I thought we'd come and telegrab some Zammy wines for a bit, because we might use them in the future, or at the very least we could just sell them for some money. Kind of done with Brimhaven for a bit. I've done too much of it. But we've still got 500 bows to alch and 660 blue DI bodies. But I thought we'd do the bodies first, because we'll get more money back out of it, and then we can buy more blue D hides for our crafting. We should also get through the outs a lot quicker doing this, because we're not running around to different pillars as well. So Mystics, how many wines do you get per hour? I can't remember, but I do go over this in my video about alching. I think they respawn every 30 seconds, so... Hey Wartime, how you doing? Where you driving to? It's like 30k XP from 96 range, kind of sick of Hellhounds, eh? Ooh, very nice. No, oh my god. But yeah, I can definitely relate to getting sick of Hellhounds from time to time. Oh, driving home, nice. Doesn't the respawn time change depending upon the world population? I've been thinking about this for a long time, because I know at some point in RuneScape that was the case, but I don't know whether it is back in these days or not. So the honest answer is I have no idea. Gotta get 440 soon. Yeah, I think I ended up telegrabbing like 1,000 of them, and that was a very long time. I'm not, you know, luckily I'm not like in need of them for anything specific. Like I'm not trying to do it to get a specific herb or level. I'm just like, I want something to do while I'm alching, and if I don't use them I can just sell them and make a bit of cash. 1k sounds brutal. I remember doing a few inventories and being like, okay, fuck this. Yeah, I didn't do it all in one go. It's too much to do all at once. I just did it in like blocks of 100 or something. Dalek's famous homemade bean dip is wildly popular at parties. My what now? Oh, you weren't alching? Yeah, alching definitely makes it feel better because you're like always doing something. There's also a bit of a delay between when you've cast a telegrab or an alch where you can't cast the other one straight away, so you need to like wait a few seconds in between. Already need 40k alchs for Brim, let alone Zammy Wines. Just get 99 magic, mate. Easy. We are going to have to go and make some more nature runes as well, because I don't quite have enough yet. So, despite the title of the stream, the alching will stop at some point when I run out of nature runes. I need 3,000 more vials to buy. Good luck. That sounds fun. Oh, look, if you want to see the best RuneScape YouTube video of all time, search for Plump RuneScape Motherfuckers. That sounds a little sus, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure I need to see that. Painful, absolutely painful, especially with other people buying. Oh yeah, for sure. Even more fun when you're trying not to die of heat stroke in the UK today. Sup AA, how you doing? Just saw Plump RuneScape Motherfuckers, disappointed to see my boy Barrack was missing. Damn, he is a plump boy. The good news is all your herbs are almost vialed. That's progress. That's always the most, like, annoying bit of training herb lore is you spend the exact amount of time you would spend finishing the potions, making the unfinished potions, and you don't get anything for it, so it feels like a massive waste of time. Been doing them while I wait for my run to restore. That's not a bad idea, to be fair. Don't ever bank your unfinished potions, you withdraw the herbs. I sometimes will, but only because like my herb section of my bank is like laid out with unfinished potions in it to make it look nice and tidy, so. Also, sometimes I don't have the secondaries and I'll just make the unfinished, so like when I finally get the secondaries, it's less work to do. Gonna have absolutely no herbs in your bank after this grind? Wait, not even placeholders? You just cleaning out the whole herb section? Apart from Marentil, can't get rid of those. True. Finally, some fucking bank space for Mystics. My god, it's a miracle. Up to 18 inventory spaces. Man, you won't know what to do with all those inventory spaces. No, well, you'll just fill them with more junk probably, but it'll be a nice little break, I guess. These are going pretty fast, to be fair. We've done 160 alks already, so it shouldn't take too long. Cleaning bank time, no herbs, no tickets, no alks, no raw fish. I'll believe it when I see it. I give you 2 weeks before you filled it up with something else though. $200 alks done already. We'll be there in no time. And then we've got another 500 bows that we need to alk. But like I said, we need to go runecraft some more nats, I think. Which is good, because we are getting close to a runecrafting level, to be fair. In fact, how far away are we? We are 34k XP away from a runecrafting level. Hooray, runecraft. 2 words I've never said next to each other. Yeah, his Amy Wines go in. And we go back. How's our run energy looking? 55%. Cool. Alching does help get back without running out of run energy. Be interested to see how much magic XP we have left to go to 90 magic once we've finished all the alks that we've got saved up. So Barry, is this a private server or overlay? It's a private server, but it's like more of a preservation server. Like there's no private server gimmicks in it, so there's no increased XP, no increased drop rates, no donator ranks. It's just like a recreation of RuneScape as it was in 2004, and they keep updating it through all the updates into 05 and 06 in the future. So we're currently at the end of 04, and we'll be going into some 05 updates soon. There's a link in the description if you want to check it out. $260 alks done. Hey Kixie, how you doing? Good, you? Not too bad, mate. I'm melting a little bit. It's very, very warm, but other than that, I'm good. A cold beer then. Wow, there's always a cold beer when the garlic stream is live, to be fair, but today is definitely needed. Man, it's so tilting when you alk too early after telegrabbing and it just doesn't do anything. How many wines you after? I'm not really here for a particular number of wines. I'm just here because it's something else to do while alching other than Brimhaven Agility. Because I've done too much Brimhaven Agility and I don't want to do any more. So it was either this or like kill Salarin, to be honest. Debating whether you should KQ for Zami Wines. I mean, depends how RNG treats you, to be honest. She can drop a decent number, but you could just go really dry. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to go for the D-Chain anyway, then you'll definitely get a decent amount of Zami Wines on the way. We've done over 300 alks already. This is so much faster than alking at Brimhaven. Rich getting richer, SMH. I mean, I'm technically getting poorer because I am losing money on alking these bodies, but we are getting a little bit of our investment back. And then we'll have to spend the rest of it on the next set of D-hides. I think we need around another 900-ish blue hides to get the crafting levels, so have to see if we can pick those up when we're done with these alks. And also, we've got 500 U longbows to alk as well, so that's going to take a little bit of time. But it's all magic XP towards level 90 magic, so I'm not, you know, I'm not going to cry about it. Still don't think we're quite going to make it to 90, but we're going to be close. I'd say we're probably going to be like maybe 3,000 to 4,000 alks away from level 90 once we've finished all the alking that we're doing here. What's up, Corey? How you doing? A real pro with Splash, Curse, Alk, and Telegrab wines? I never claimed to be a pro. I am the very definition of a very mid, very average player. I'm just going to say that I do it on purpose to be relatable, you know? That's my excuse. You check adventure log for hours played? I haven't for a while. I think the last time I checked was a couple weeks ago, and it was like 93 days or something. Not even reached the 100 club yet, so I'm definitely just an amateur. Check at the end of every month. I just don't care that much about it. Classy, you're at 52 days. Nice. Less than 300 bodies to alk. Sub-evaluate. Had some mad beef today online. I did an accelerator though. They got blasted and saw my dark side. You guys will never see. Lost City community got my full respect. That will never happen here. That sounds ominous. Hey Elite, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we're not too far away from getting the updated model for the Ranger boots. Rip the green Fremy boots. Rick Green boots, they're OP in this fashion state. They're also ripe for like people trying to scam with actual Fremy boots though, so. Should do some medium clues. I mean, you've done more than enough easy clues that I would say is probably worth. TCG lot 2004. I did look and see like if it would be possible to like vibe code the TCG plugin for 04, but the difficulty comes from like tracking the XP accurately in real time to actually get the cards and stuff, because you can't really do it. Like, you can look at the high scores and stuff, but it's not gonna like update in real time, so it's gonna be way too janky, I think. Your meme is spreading to streamers today. It was free to play Wally now. Who's next? I'd say it's time for it to come back around to me again, right? Just putting it out there. They announced anything about 2004scape? Saw X7 Abyss posted something about 2004scape. Not that I've heard, but to be honest, I've not really been checking any 04 news for a while. I get all my news from you guys. Hey, Army, how you doing, bro? Trying not to accidentally teleport to Trollheim while I'm doing this. Updates on logout? Yeah, exactly. So you'd have to keep logging out to like... It just... I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't run as smooth as I'd want it to be, and it would just annoy me. Does alching still run? Yeah, it does a little bit. What's everyone up to in 04 these days? Other than mystics slaughtering men and doing cleave scrolls? Are there any instrumental non-copyright playlists like trance or certain jazz for variety? Probably, but I don't like trance music or jazz, to be honest. Slaughtering blue drags and doing cleave scrolls? Fair enough. Gave D Halley say spot blue drags a try at site. I might go back to the black dragon spot with a D Halley at some point. It's like not a good idea or efficient in any way, but it was kind of fun. FK and fire giants and more purple gems, nice. Started like 3 days ago, already 75 woodcut and 65 fletching. Jesus, man, this guy's gaming. You bought an Easter egg for 100k sharks? What the fuck, Kixie? Now you're fishing again. How long did that take you to fish 100,000? That's insane. By the time you finished fishing another 100k sharks, your Easter egg will have like tripled in price, so it's a good plan, to be fair. Hey Ben, how you doing? Have you tried Index's GitHub calculator? I tested it like a little bit when I saw his video about it, but I've not properly used it, to be fair. Who even needs 100,000 sharks? You when you're PVMing. True, maybe when you're recalling KQ, yeah. Basically says rock crabs are the best XP in the game. I mean, we did some testing of XP rates, and rock crabs were decent, but they weren't the best XP I was getting from compared to other monsters. Wish you could play 2 accounts at once? Yeah, I know. I think there's many of us that would like to play 2 accounts at once, so we could like train a little PK and Pure up on the side or something like that. Told you suck at killing rock crabs. Yeah, that's probably also more likely the case, I guess, but... Noob. What are your combat stats at the moment, Army? Remember last year when I said I'm the GOAT, someone humbled me and you said, what's your total level? Some things never change, I guess. Man, it's too hot. I'm literally like falling asleep at my desk. The vial well is truly dry. How many more do you need to get? Oh, he's hopping worlds to find more. Fan? Yeah, but the thing is, Army, I procrastinated getting this fan that you keep talking about for so long that by the time I buy it, it'll be winter. It's 31 degrees today, by the way. Need 2.8k more? Ouch. How many, do you know how many you're buying an hour? 35 there? Jeez. It's come down a bit now. It's like coming up to 9 PM and it's like 27 degrees now, I think. It's still far too warm for the UK though. But we'll be complaining when it gets cold, so. It's actually nice when I'm in the garden, but when I'm in this room with my computer running, it gets very warm. Depends on if you're buying them solo, if there's 20 people buying them at the same time. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Just know you needed 6k and you started at 1 PM today. Wait, you've been buying vials for like 8 hours? What is wrong with you, man? .27 is a great temperature. It is when it's like when I'm like in the living room or outside, but not in this room with the computer running. It like all the electronics in this room make the room way hotter. Hey, Henrik, how you doing, man? Maybe you should start buying some vials. Maybe I think you should actually. What world are you on, Mystics? So Henrik knows where the good stock is. Do you guys not have small, height-efficient window aircon units at the store? Not really. I mean, I think you can buy them, but I don't know where I would buy one from. Probably Amazon or something. Whoa, don't do that. Army, I read something today. I don't know if it's true or not, but I read something today saying that English has now officially been named the like official language of New Zealand, which confused me somewhat. Are they like £400 minimum? I have no idea how much an AC unit is, to be honest with you. What are you doing? Are you putting... Do you just put a Zami wine on the table? Don't know what to do now. The dude's adamant on buying 5 remaining vials. Thought they spoke Kiwi? Yeah, true. They just make bird noises. Air conditioning costs 40,000. Hey, how you doing? I'm not sure about 40,000. Feels like I may as well just put a down payment on a different house that already has AC if I had 40 grand, to be honest. Oh, there's a garlic. Can't leave the garlic on the table. No, don't do that. Fuck's sake, dude. Waiting for the zombie monks to attack you for taking the garlic? Nah, it's only if you take the wine. It's a stunt from the racist New Zealand First Party and totally stupid. It's just another way to try and stomp down the Te Reo Maori language. English isn't even an official language in England. Is it not? Yeah, it's just like, okay. I didn't read anything about like where it's come from, but I was like, what the fuck? You making a vlog at RuneFest? I wasn't planning on it, to be honest, but now like the thought hadn't even crossed my mind, but I guess I've got the camera to do it now. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know how interesting it will be. It'll just be me like slowly getting more drunk while like doing all the mini games. Oh, this is just a normal jug of wine, not a Zami wine. I've been bamboozled. If you're gonna do me like that, man, at least make it a half jug of wine. Do you know what I mean? Right, I'm just gonna out these in the bank because I don't think it's worth going back for 40 more outs. Complete waste of taxpayer time and resources. New Zealand First is currently part of the coalition government with the National Party, and they're gaining a ground in this country for their own run. This year it's bad. Well, on some good news, I think Reform's just, like, had it, to be honest. Will you endorse Count Binface in Clacton? Absolutely. What a legend. Best way to make 2 mil so I can get Zami pages. Do clue scrolls, get Zami pages, and then sell the Zami pages, and you'll get 2 mil. Easy. They're basically the New Zealand Reform. Did Reform get sit ratted? I don't know if they got sit ratted, but like I think the most recent polls show that they're like way worse, like way less popular than they were, which is probably a good thing. Got some more glories you need, Kako? 2 of them. Okie dokie. Ah, it's all good, man. I'll give you charge. If I've got them in the bank and I'm not like running out, then it's fine. Do I have space for this? I do. Right, 11 of these left, then we'll make the glories, and then I'll see if we can afford the rest of the hides we need to get this 84 crafting, because it's been a goal that's been going on for a little while. Be nice to get it wrapped up. Average Euro guide to doing things. Hey man, it would work. Right, there we go. 3.7 mil back from... I think we spent about... How much money did we spend? I think we spent about 5 mil, 5 point something mil. So we're back up to 5.3 now. We were at like 7 point something. Not the end of the world. Let me make these glories. I feel like I'm getting a bit more energy back now, which is good. Do you remember that viral protest hacker in Parliament that came from US about 2 years ago? I do not. What's up, Accelerated? How you doing? If so, what's your plan with it? Wait, did I miss a message number 1 from you? What are you talking about? Need some caffeine? Nah, dude. Caffeine won't do anything for me. It'll just mean it'll make it more difficult to fall asleep and not really wake me up. So I think the best thing I can do is just drink a bit more. That always seems to do the job. Speaking of, oh, I still got a little bit of my beer left actually. Not quite time to go get another one just yet. Alright, glories have been made. It's a bit more crafting XP for us, actually. Right, let's have a little look at the crafting calculator. We are sitting on 2889233 XP. We need 888 blue dragon hides. How much is that going to cost me? Oh, never mind. Oh, God. Oh, not too bad, to be fair. 1.7 mil-ish. Right. Has anyone in the chat got any blue hides they want to sell, by the way? Before I go to the marketplace. Hey, Ryan, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just very, very warm at the moment. It's very hot today. Just was asking if you still had your Christmas cracker. Oh, yes, I do still have the cracker. What are you talking about? Why are you tired? Yeah, work and the heat. Drink a bottle of water. Yeah, classic. You have 46 of them and you're not selling them? Good. I don't want to buy that little, to be honest with you. Right, let's message a couple people on the market. Oh. 21. 21. 2 times 21. Oh, gift? Oh, thank you, bro. Legend. Okay, so we need 867 now. Right, he's not online. This message offering, see if he would take my offer. Oh, people are here. Tintin's here. 170. That will be 493. Thank you, bro. Were you trading me as well, Kixie? 102. That is gonna be 295, 800. Thank you, bro. Value West. Opposite here, downpoured all morning. Oh, damn, dude. We need some fucking rain. Like, the grass everywhere where I live, and like my garden is just like a fucking desert, mate. It's just like all dead. Right, just gonna wait for offering to turn up, and then we should, I think, have enough hides. Hopefully. Here he is. Times 661. Oh, hang on, I need more money. 1916 900. Thank you, bro. Right, I bought a little bit more than we needed, but that's okay. That's okay. Right. Well, we have the crafting level bank now. That's happy days. Let's head to Alcarid, and we'll start tanning them. Need a bit of money. Need a needle and some thread. Gonna buy a little bit more thread while we're here. Why'd you still use fire staff? Because I know where it is, and I don't always know where my lava battle stuff is. Okay, I believe we also need a placeholder item as well. Okay, let's get crafting. This will be how we unlock the ability to craft black d'hide bodies, which would be nice. Means we can fully Iron Man all the ranger sets we ever need. What's the best angle to get to the bank? Maybe that. How's this method working, Canifis? Wonder if it's any faster or easier. Actually, now that the steps aren't there, it might be better. I've always just come here because I hate going up and down the steps, but they remove that. Do you think it's worth testing out? Hey Hippie, how you doing? You're definitely not first, bro, but welcome in. Oh, the fucking storm's interrupting my crafting. Guys, if you give me your friendly boots, I can enchant them to rangers for 100k. If you can be foot going, yeah, that's the only thing. It's a bit of a fucking trek to get there. We've not got that many hides to do. And if this costs more per hide, I think, too. Yeah, I thought that was the case as well, but I wasn't sure whether I'd just imagined that. .364 of 2928 vials left to go, but they're all Guams. That does not sound fun. Guys, I've been thinking recently about getting a tattoo. Because I've wanted one for ages, and I can never make my mind up on what I actually want, so I've never ended up getting anything. What do you guys think I should get tattooed? And I'm just gonna beat you to it if anyone says, yeah, get a massive cock on your face. Like, okay, I'm serious. What tattoos have you guys got? And like, I'm looking for some inspiration. What do you think's good? And like, what should I definitely try and avoid? Like the fucking stereotypical tattoo that everyone always gets. Get a garlic, obviously. I was thinking I could get the little garlic icon guy, like just like a small one of him like on my leg or something. But I do want sort of like something on my like shoulder or my arm or something like that, I think. Samurai frog. That does sound pretty fucking sick, to be fair. Ravens are pretty cool. Was actually going to say get a small cock on your head, but okay. Hey man, if it go big or go home, you know what I mean? Avoid swatch stickers. I hear Buddhists have a bad rep. I mean, in this day and age, I don't care how much of a Buddhist symbol it is. The fact that you'd have to explain to everyone that it's the other way around would not be worth it. You should get a 1-to-1 scale replica of your skin as a tattoo. Joke's on you, I already have that. Just no one can tell. It's that good. 10 mil cash stat tattoo. Don't even need it to be a tat to get one of them on your forehead. True, mate. Just go Thailand. Loads of ladyboys there. Tip red party hat as tattoo. Also, what do you guys think looks better? Like, I'm also trying to decide, do I want like something just in black and white or something with color? I think I'm leaning more towards just black and white, but what are your guys' thoughts? Hey Ramino, how you doing? You want to get 1997 somewhere? I don't know where or what type of font or typography. Get it in the fucking RuneScape font, bro. Like, just bright yellow RuneScape font. Color looks so awful after a while. Definitely black and white. Yeah, that's kind of why I was leaning towards black and white, because I've heard, like, as you get older, color tattoos can go a bit weird. Like, they start to bleed a little bit more, I think. Hey, Dulcet, how's it going? If you could have one animal from RuneScape as an IRL pet, what would you pick? You'd want a spined Larupia. Definitely a chin chomper, mate. I just throw it at people when I don't like them. Assuming it doesn't, like... maybe I'd have to have a stockpile of them. Watercolor looks sick, but it fades faster than regular color, apparently. Yeah, I've seen some really cool looking watercolor tattoos, but like you said, I think like after a certain amount of time, they're not going to look very good. The green one on my finger is holding it well, but I don't know, it's only been 18 months or so. That one's like fairly like small and like pretty simple as well though, so I think like that's fine. But if you're getting like, you know, something a bit more intricate or something larger, I feel like it could start to look a bit more distorted. To be fair, if I did get the little garlic guy tattooed somewhere, I probably would get like the D-skim coloured red and the kite shield coloured like a rune kite shield, because I feel like that would probably be okay. But if I wanted something like on my arms or my shoulder or something, I think I'd go for like a black and white style thing. Or maybe like black and white with just like one colour in. Like I saw this guy had a really cool tattoo where it's like the face of an owl like on the back of his hand with a beak, and then he's got these two giant eyes, but the eyes are like coloured like a pale like lightning blue colour. That looks pretty sick, because it's like all black and white and then the eyes really stand out. Need some merch of garlic, but on a hoodie. Dude, I'm literally in the process right now of getting one of those made for myself to wear to RuneFest. I don't know if I can be bothered to like order loads of them though, because I don't know if people would actually buy them, and it's gonna cost me money, and then they'll just be sat at my house. What are you into, my mate? Got a full sleeve full of different animals and band paraphernalia and stuff. This is the problem, man. This is why I've never gotten one before, because I just can't decide on anything good. Like, my interests are like fucking RuneScape, D&D, and music, and it's like... I've seen people get tattoos, like, based on those things, but, like... None of them really, like, appeal to me that much, you know? I used to really like dragons, and I wanted a dragon tattoo for so long, but I feel like everyone has dragon tattoos now, and it's like... I don't know if I would really want them anymore. Kind of makes me feel like I'm like... Oh, I picked this when I was like 16. Should do a rare drop where it's limited stock merch. I mean, that would be the only way I would do it. Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, sustain, like, a fucking constant supply of them, you know? It would be like, I'd order X amount, and then I'd sell them to people who wanted them, and then when they're gone, they're gone. The protection prayers would be a cool tattoo, like protect from mage range melee. Yeah, true. I thought something to do with, like, the runes as well could be kind of cool. Like, you could have this rune symbols. Also, I was thinking, like, just the Zaros icon. I've always really liked the Zaros icon and the ancient staff. And, like, you could definitely just, like, include that into a tattoo somewhere. You wouldn't have to have it just be on its own as well. You could definitely tie it in with other stuff. And it's kind of, like, subtle, so it's like if people saw it and they knew Zaros, they'd know about it. But if they didn't know RuneScape, they'd just think it's, like, a symbol of something. I don't know if I'd want it, like, purple, though, or whether to just have it black and white. Don't do the Zaros side? Why not? Dude, I'll get a little purple Zaros symbol on the same finger that Army's got his Guthix one, and then we'll be even more like platonic soulmates. Has a different meaning IRL? What does it mean? Is it like some fucking Nazi symbol or something? Wait, it is? Really? People were confused with our sign for a Celtic cross. What if it was bright purple? Does that not make a difference? What if I just had the ancient staff then with like the staff like handle on it? Would that make it better? Zaros and the IRL one you're thinking of aren't the same. They look similar. Get a ring of wealth on the inside of your finger for luck. Did I get an amulet of fury tattooed around my neck and on my chest? Get my whole back tattooed like a fire cape as well, or like a skill cape. You would be constantly having to explain the difference. Yeah, that is a bit of an issue, I suppose. If I got a giant skill logo on my back, you're giving me ideas now. Ideas that may or may not make my wife leave me. I would quite like to have like some sort of music theme tattoo, but like I can't think of a way to make it look good. Like I've seen people get like musical notes or like sheet music or like an instrument, but I'm like I wish there was something a little less like not just straight up here's a fucking music thing, you know, like something that more sort of like represents music in a way that's a bit less just like here's a tattoo of an instrument or a music note. Music cape tattoo. Get a tat of the NPC that plays music to help you restore stamina in RSHD. I know the guy with the fucking violin. I know the one you mean. If I was getting a music related one, it would be the Raucous Records logo, my favorite rap label from the 90s. Ah, nice. To be fair, there is like a little sort of band logo of a not that well-known band that I've considered getting before. They've got two actually that I quite like. One of them is like a little, it's sort of like a hand-drawn sketch of a dog wearing a pair of sunglasses. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Here we go. I'll put it in stream chat. Where is it? Here we go. So I've thought about getting not with the letters, just the drawing. And then they've also got a song called, or they've got a song, and in the song it says "Whatever Forever" written on your gravestone or something like that. So I thought I'd like get a little like headstone with the words "Whatever Forever" on it. Amy Winehouse's face. Yeah, I think I might pass on that one, mate. Tattoo regret is quite the feel. This is why I've not gotten one yet, because I can't make my mind up, and I'm kind of glad I haven't got one yet, because if I'd have gotten any of the stuff I wanted when I was like 19 years old, I'd be like, oh god, this looks terrible. Like, I wouldn't mind getting like, just like, you know, like silly little tattoos, like quite small, like on my legs. But if I was gonna get like something on my arms or something like that, I would want it to be like good, you know? I feel like legs are for stupid tattoos and the rest of your body is for like better tattoos. That's how I look at it. Stream chat, this is you playing with ideas. Oh, not the Hunter logo, bro. Not the Hunter logo. Wait, what's... Is that... Blue Charm and Summoning. Incredible. Little peep above the right eyebrow. That's a classic, to be fair. Hey, TMS. How you doing, man? Someone outside Lost City made a joke to strangers. It didn't sound like it at all, though. It sounded like an attack, and then she got blasted. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Hey, Mark. How you doing, bro? Hunter is goated. Fuck you mean? Hunter is literally the worst skill that's ever been released. I stand by that. Rather train divination, bro. What's it like being wrong? I wouldn't know. You tell me. We finally found something we don't have in common, Army. All good, boss. Just chilling tonight on medium clue grind. Very nice. Very nice. How you doing, man? I'm doing well, bro. I'm melting in the fucking heat, but other than that, I'm doing well. Someone said an insult which was intended as a joke, but since it didn't sound like it, people blasted her. Right. You know how they say context is kind of important to making a story interesting or important? I feel like that might be what we're missing at the moment. Someone said a joke, it didn't sound like a joke, and she got blasted. That happens every goddamn day, bro. You love divination too, so we're gonna have to agree to disagree here. We're not friends anymore. The diss tracks are coming, guys. The rap battle will be here soon. Like, any plans on doing a reaction response video to the Mudkip 07 petition video? I didn't have any plans to do it, to be honest. It's not really like Lost City content. I've not even watched the video yet, to be honest, but I can watch it and we can discuss it a bit on stream if you guys want. I'm not sure if it's like video worthy though. Do you boss a lot on old school? Not like a lot, but I do enjoy PVMing on old school. Like, when I was playing old school, like, full-time, well, I say full-time, when I was playing old school more than I do now, I was mostly just, like, working towards maxing, to be honest. You could milk it for lots of views, not gonna lie, Ultimate Legend did one, and it's at 12k views in 3 days. Well, when you put it like that... It's a sexy topic right now. Okay, maybe I'll give it a watch and record my reaction, and then I'll see whether it's a good reaction or not. Hey Jemmy, how you doing? What did Mudkip do? He made a like petition for Jagex to bring out like classic 07 servers. You just know it'd take 2 months for them. They had the GE. A lot of hate on that video too. Not gonna lie, the hate is bad. Really? I've heard a lot of people talking about it in the Discord. Some good, some bad. I'd need to watch the video properly to understand like what he's actually wanting it to be though. They're gonna update a true OG version, I guarantee it. They even updated Classic with like Withdraw X and shit. I don't know, man. I feel like after they scrapped off Project Xanaris, I don't know if they really would have any intention of doing something like that. If you got a tattoo, it'd be something useful like how many minutes to boil an egg. Nice. Practical. You want Ohm's Law formula tattooed legit? Should just have my name tattooed in binary. Oh, it's TMS trading me. $23 garlic, thank you, sir. Let's check the garlic high scores. You're up to 687 now, TMS. You could get the chemical structure of garlic. What would that even look like? Is that even a thing? Well, surely that's like full of way too much stuff. Oh, it is actually a... Wow, it's got like a few different things. Oh, wait, here we go. That looks kind of cool, to be fair. But imagine like anyone who doesn't know this channel will just be like, what the fuck does that mean? And I will have to make something up rather than explain that it means garlic, because imagine me trying to explain that. Firstly, don't think Mudkit's idea is bad, but when compared to the Lost City project, the 07 server would be inferior. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts before I've watched the video, to be honest. Hey Taka, how you doing? Did original 07 have God Wars initially on it? Not when they launched Old School it didn't, but I don't know when exactly Mudkip wants 07 servers from. Get the Flying Lotus Cosmogramma album artwork. I have no idea what that is. Flying Lotus. Oh, that does look pretty sick. Dude, I kind of like the art that's on the actual, is that a vinyl or a CD? I think it's a vinyl. I think that looks cooler than the album artwork, to be honest. I claim responsibility if you get that. I'm asking the 2013 Old School release. No, God Wars didn't come out when Old School first dropped. They added it because they realized people needed something else to do in the end game. Welcome back, Lord Brian. When's Slayer coming out? We don't really know, but I'm guessing like January next year. Would be nice. You can make something up new every time someone asks. True. He wants day one Old School servers from 2013, but frozen in time forever, no updates. Oh, okay. I feel like I would want God Wars if they were going to do it, to be honest. 20 people forgot to like the stream. Damn. Please like the stream, guys. Please and thank you. Wait, why is my stream deck not working? Ah, there we go. It's back. Old school has become new school at this point. Lots of people have said that, to be fair. I think they should release a version of RuneScape 2 just before EOC dropped. What do you guys think about that? When we first got Shift Drop, I knew it was the beginning of the end. Nah, Shift Drop is goated, to be honest. Bro, this Tanner's just trying to fucking walk away from me. Right, we're nearly done with these hides. I am going to grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back with you in just a second. Please like and subscribe. Links in the description if you've not checked them out for a while. I'll see you in a second. Right, I'm back, boys and girls, ladies and gents, cats and dogs. I went on too long with that, didn't I? Right, let's finish off this crafting level. We should be really close, actually, because we bought more hides than we actually needed, so... How much XP are we looking at? Oh, like 3k XP. Let's get it. Hey, Ven, how you doing, sir? Currently working on 76 fishing. Very nice, very nice. Old RuneScape is lowbrow content for fake gamers. Well, that is a bold statement. I'm good, you? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, thank you. Very, very warm at the moment, but other than that, I'm doing well. Gotta get your party hat on. I don't have a party hat, I've only got a Santa. There it is. Level 84 crafting has been attained. We can now craft black dragonhide armor. Which means we can craft a full set black hide whenever we need it. If we ever lose every single piece we have, we can just kill some black dragons and make some more. Very happy with that. Thank you for all the GZs, guys. Happy to get that one ticked off the list. We're also now at 1615 total level. And we're now on the road to 90 crafting one day in the future, so we can make our Furies when the Fight Caves update drops in like 17 years. Did you ever get scammed in RuneScape? I think everyone's been scammed in RuneScape at least once. It's sort of like a rite of passage, you know? It's like how you learn not to get scammed in real life is because we all got scammed as kids in RuneScape. You make me some blue D-hide vams? I got PK'd last night. Sure, if you come to Alcarid Bank, I can make you some. Look at Garlet's rich friends with party hats. True. I'm just the humble crafter out here without any party hat. You have an unborn party hat? Yeah, it's still cooking in the womb. You're gonna mess up my number of blue hides if I make a van brace, though. I think I have exactly enough to make full bodies, but it's okay. ...2021, when NFTs blew up, I really realised how many people did get scammed on RuneScape as children. Oh, did not get scammed? Yeah, true. Make some leggings? No, I'd rather make 2 van braces for the out price. Did Gertrude's quest yesterday, and I CB'd to do it until I ran out of chaos runes in the process. Jesus Christ, Army. Only got scammed once to learn my lesson. Yeah, I think it's like I said, it's a rite of passage, man. Like, you get scammed once in RuneScape and you're on high alert ever since. Hello, Dom. There you go, sir. Enjoy. We do also have 300 black D-hide to go through, so we may as well do that now that we can make black D-hide bodies, to be honest. How did you get scammed? Honestly, I can't really remember. I remember I have been scammed, but I don't remember what happened. Garlic is one of the only people in the whole game with a cracker. True. You buy one of the blue D-hide tops? Okay. Right, how many black D-hide bodies have we got? 26. Okay. Fell for the Wildy Dip scam back in the day. People used to scam for petty amounts. Yeah, true. But if they scam petty amounts off of like 100 people, then it all adds up, I guess. Man, I feel like a beast crafting black D-hide bodies in 2004scape. It's crazy. NFTs that just encode a link to a JPEG or a scam, the links will just eventually expire, but NFTs that encode 8-bit art have something original going. Dude, it's all just fucking pointless if you ask me, to be honest. I saw a post on Reddit the other day, actually. I think one of the Paul brothers bought an NFT for like $1.2 million or something. Or like, it was like maybe, I think like $650,000 or something. It's worth like $20 now. 12 mediums dry and you get Guthix page 1. Damn, dude. Collection log slot at least, I guess, if you haven't already had one. Don't forget, guys, you can keep track of your clue logs on Garlic HQ. Just go to the clue tracker and you can keep track of all the clue uniques you've had. Try and collect them all. Got 4 in the bank right now. Oh, shit. Okay. Did you make many black van braces before? Not really, no. I just did blue hides, because the black hides are way harder to source. The only reason I have these 300 is because when I was buying... Last time I was buying blue hides, someone was selling 300 black hides, and they asked if I wanted them, and I went, why not? One day I'll get to 84 and make them. Logan Paul and Jake Paul, Tweedledee and Tweedle Dumbass. True. Although I would quite like to switch bank balances with either of them. Consider keeping black leather in bank and sell full or partial D-hide sets for above leather cost. I don't know. I think I'm just going to alch them, to be honest. Made all your KBD hides into van braces. I think I did do that with my KBD hides because, like, you don't end up with, like, that many. Jake Paul is a good fighter, not gonna lie. Dude, the fucking video of Anthony Joshua breaking his jaw is so funny, though. Swap their bank for your bank 2004scape. Hey, man. I'd be banned from real world trading, but honestly, I'd say that's fucking worth. They have millions. If Halley noodles on blue dragons a lot, I can imagine black dragons being miserable. The specs go kind of hard, but yeah, it's not great. But it's just kind of like, it's not something I'd do seriously, like to grind like XP or drops. It's just sort of something to do for a bit of fun, you know. Four tries and back and you got a clue? Not excited by any stretch after the last one? Well, good luck, Mark. I'll give you some clue RNG, bro. Hopefully that helps with your reward a bit. And if it makes it a worse reward, then I cannot be held liable. Blue Dragon has +0 stab defense and I still hit 0 half the time. Yeah, but also not to humble you again, Army, but like your stats probably aren't the greatest for meleeing blues, I wouldn't have thought. I don't think I like properly melee blues until I was like base 80s. '80 attack, 80 strength. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it's still kind of slow though. You're currently 57 attack, 60 strength, 1 defense. Hell yeah, dude. Were you serious about watching Mudkip's vid on stream? I'll come through with a super chat if needed. I mean, I don't know whether I would do it on stream or whether I'd do it and record it, like, without the distraction of chat. I'm not sure. Regardless, it won't be today. I'm too dead to do it today. I'll just sound, like, really unenthusiastic the whole time, which won't make for a good video. Leveled up at Rock Crab so fast you didn't even notice? Dude, you know that meme where the guy's talking to the guy in the elevator and he's like, I don't even think about you. Didn't notice. Mate, you think I'm checking your high scores? Congrats on the free bank space mystics. Let's see how long it lasts for. Do you use Lost Kit? No, I don't. Not my high scores, but I thought you would at least check your own Discord achievement text channel, Rat. Oh, I do check that sometimes, but sometimes I'll only like check what's visible when I look at it. I won't like scroll through it. Why don't you use Lost Kit? I don't know, man. I've never really felt the need to, you know. I've just sort of just got on with the normal client, and that's literally like that is my answer. There's not really a big reason behind it, to be honest. Right, we have 99 of these to alch. And then we have 316 of these. Yeah, we need to get more nature runes. But let me just alch these first. And then we'll have to go rune crafting. Damn, dude, 8k per body? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, it's all good, Egglord. I need to get the ring crafting XP anyway, but thank you. It's because you didn't put a space after the full stop, then, so it thinks that you posted a link. What's up, Ferg? When do you recommend start fishing tuna at the tuna and swordie spots? Honestly, I don't know. I never really did any swordfish and tuna. I just did fly fishing into lobsters, into sharks. I just skipped the swordfish because I didn't want to deal with all the tuna. I just wanted lobsters. Lobsters are decent starting at 70. I remember trying out fishing lobsters in free-to-play, man, and like going to Karamja, fishing lobsters, teleporting to Falador, cooking them on the range on the way to Fally East Bank, and then running back down to Port Sarim to go to Karamja again. It was not good, but I did do a little bit of that. I mean, fly fishing is the best XP to 99, but depends if you want to get some actual, like, higher level food to train with. That's what I do these days, is I just fish and cook lobsters for training. Yo, thanks for the sub, Girth, appreciate you. I just fish and cook lobsters for training with, and then I fish and cook sharks for PKing with. Son did swordie tuners to like 90 fishing on free to play. What a gamer. Skip the teleport and that was your moneymaker back in 07. Started lobs at 68 as soon as I got a fishing guild and it was okay, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty, like, the fishing guild is chill because it's so close to a bank, so it doesn't matter if you fish a bit slower. It still feels nice. Well, it's nice to finally use it, those 300 black D hides. They've been in my bank for like probably 4 or 5 months at this point. Also, big goal ticking off that 84 crafting. I've been thinking about getting that level for so long now. Since I started the woodcutting grind, I've been thinking about getting that level, so... We actually made some good progress on the goals. We got the 84 crafting, we got the 91 woodcutting, we got the 90 fletching. We are on our way to 90 magic. So we're going to try and... We're going to do some rune crafting, get the nats we need, and then we're going to alch all the blue bodies that we made and all the U lombos that we still have. We've got about 500 of those left. And then, when all of that's done, we'll see how many Camelot teleports it will take us to get up to 90 magic, and then we might just craft that many lore runes to spam Camitele to finish up the 90 magic. And then it'll just be a case of training our defense up to 90. And then it'll probably just be us training rune crafting and ranged for quite a while. Maybe try and sneak in 2 agility levels if we can to get up to 84 for the checkpoint. How should I train crafting to get to be able to make bodies? I did most of my stuff with like hard leather and free to play, to be honest. And I did like a couple thousand battle staffs as well. Shark's kind of rough before 80. I did sharks from 76 till 80. And then I did 80 to 81 with lobsters, I think. Because I ran out of food. It was slow, but it was like just something I would AFK during the day. Mining, please? No chance. Hey, Love Garlic HQ. First time I've heard about it, man. I was playing the Jewel Arena game and forgot I had my clue. Thanks, man. It's been like a work in progress for quite a while now. The Jewel Arena game is fun when you play multiplayer against other real people. It's basically just a copy of the sword fighting puzzle from Puzzle Pirates, but it's a little janky, but I think it's kind of fun. What's the plans for prayer? The plans for prayer, I want to get at least 75 prayer before Ecto comes out. So we're going to be ranging some blue dragons for the bones. And then in the future, I'll have to decide, do I want to just keep burying bones and try and get to 80 as fast as I can? Or do I want to start banking the bones and saving them up for Ecto? But that's going to be really annoying because it's like you have to wait, like you have to bank so frequently if you're banking the bones and the hides, you know. Right, okay. We need 816 nature runes. Luckily, we are in our career, so we can just run north for a moment here. Sup, Mr. Illwill? What do you think about 07 old school petition? I don't know. I've not watched the video yet, so I'm not quite sure exactly what Mudkip's asking for, but I'll watch it at some point. Congrats on 74 Herb Mystics. Very nice. Heroes Guild, I've just been camping there and alching in between. It's pretty quick compared to the Ogre place at Yanil. Yeah, the Ogre place at Yanil is like... It's nice, it's okay, but Tavali is definitely better if it's not crammed full of people. Well, I would say, like, the Ogre Enclave place is good if you're, like, safe spotting the Blue Dragon. Tavali is a bit better, I think, if you're meleeing. Like, you can safe spot a Tavali, but you have to keep running around to the different spots. Whereas the Ogre Enclave, you just stay in the same place. And you can kill the Greater Demon while you're waiting for the Blue Dragon to respawn, and you might get yourself, like, a Runeful Hound drop. Yeah, I will be ranging when I go back to them, but I'm not quite sure where I want to do it yet, to be honest. We'll probably do a bit of both. We'll mix it up. You got super energies? I do, but I just can't be bothered to use them, to be honest. I'd rather just kind of zone out and talk to chat. Fair, I feel you, yeah. I feel like they're better used when I'm doing lore rune crafting anyway, to be honest. Laws are so chill, to be honest. Yeah, they are. I much prefer doing laws to nature runes, but nature runes are just way more useful for me at the moment. But once we get all the nature runes we need for these alks, then I'll probably I'll probably do some lore rune crafting, because what I'll do is I'll go through all the alks that we need to do, and then I'll see how much magic XP we need to get to 90 magic, and then I'll just make that many lore runes and then probably spam Kami Telly to finish up the 90. Turn one lore into 2 gnats at rock crabs? True. I thought you were keeping that secret, Army. 68 fishing, guild time? Yo, congrats, man. Hit him with the... I always forget we have a GZ emote. Army just coming out with a Z. Only 118k essence to get through before we hit 80 rune crafting. What did I... Bro, what am I doing? Just went to Edgeville from Edgeville Bank. Efficiency. Peak efficiency. Because he's an electrician. Says you rearrange the folio in your head when you're trying to calculate power consumption. Dude, I should just get a tattoo on my hand that just says it's always DNS. That would probably help me a lot of work. It's always DNS, except for when it's not, and even then it probably still is DNS. Nearly did it again. Caught myself that time. Army, this is not a dating site, alright? If you could keep your Tinder bio out of the chat, please. Anyone want to help a poor Mystics out and buy my Sara pages? Don't believe him, guys. He's definitely not poor. I've seen his bank. Okay, I won't socialize in your chat. It's just the way you wrote that. It sounds like a fucking Tinder bio or something. I'm a domestic sparky in Australia who just moved from New Zealand a few months ago. How about you? Just looking for something casual, nothing too serious. You've been AI this whole time? True. We've seen the M dashes, bro. We've seen them. Hey Garlet, this is where I met Ash. I could have done jobs for him IRL before without knowing it. Damn. Dude, the company that I used to work for, we did the IT for Jeremy Clarkson's house. I didn't get to go, but one of my friends did. It was pretty cool. Well, I feel like it would be hard to see Ash in real life and not remember that you've gone and done a job for him. He's a very distinctive looking person. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Ash got the most spherical face. He really does. Mod Ash stands out from the crowd like a superhero. I mean, dude, when I was standing in the queue for RuneFest last year, like, he was quite a way away from me and I spotted him so quickly. Finally tackling the 100k or this just for more natures to outbows? Just for more natures, but we will be going back and doing more runecrafting once we hit 90 magic and 90 defense. We finally got 84 crafting today, Bjorn. Started making some black D-hide bodies, which is nice. So I've been alching those as well. Is this Ashy B, not Mod Ash? No, I mean Mod Ash from old school, not Ashy B. Are you talking about Mr. Ashy B? Do you imagine if Mod Ash was a secret Lost City dev? Dude, maybe when he retires, he'll do some volunteer work for Lost City. Thanks for the GZ, Bill. Ashley B is awesome too. He works on the 2012scape project. Oh, really? Yeah, I've not spoken to him a huge amount, but I've spoken to him a couple times in stream, and he seems like a cool dude. You met Mr. Ashley B on your chat. Turns out he works on the same... Oh, yeah, I think I vaguely remember this conversation happening in the chat, actually. Because don't you work... You both work for, like, telecom companies or something, right? I thought you were saying you might have done some work for Mod Ash. I was like, dude, that's crazy. Although, to be fair, if you ever drove that fucking BT or Virgin Media van around in Cambridge, you might have. You never know. Could be working on the green box outside of his house. And added him in-game and he turned up next to me on his mod account. They do have a tendency to do that, the devs or the mods. They just sort of teleport to you when you're doing a random thing. What's the song? The song is Chai Deep. Music is my therapy. Can't wait for Slayer to come out. Yeah, I think everyone's feeling the same, to be honest. Not, like, it's still a fair ways away, but it's not, like, light years away, you know? We're definitely getting closer. And it's starting to feel like it's more sort of on the horizon rather than a million miles away. Also, we would instantly know if Mod Ash is secretly working on Lost City if there's random and oddly specific pieces of missing history that suddenly get found. You'll hype for Slayer until you get your first Black Demon task? Honestly, dude, the one I'm dreading the most is the Bronze Dragon task. That's gonna suck. To be honest, I bet Ash would be super interested in, like, taking a look at the actual code of Lost City. I feel like he would find that very interesting. Hey, Carsten, how you doing, bro? Motherfuckers hype for Slay until they have to kill 9,000 stills in a dungeon where everyone is pid spamming the spawns? Yeah, 100%. Hopefully the hype around Metal Dragons will have died off a little bit so it's not constantly full of dragon leg hunters in addition to the Slayer task people, but it's going to be a little rough, I think. There was an XJ mod who was very interested and looked around. You took what? Like, you mean Mod Matt K looking around the game, or you mean there's an actual J mod that looked around the code of the game? Taking long RuneScape breaks halfway through Black Demon tasks, I got bored of more than once. A female mod? Oh, okay. Was in the disc a while back? Oh. I did not hear about this. But if you remember, Pizzazz made a forum post last year where he mentioned More Dash Old School Team used to be glad to share info with Lost City Team, but as Lost City got more established, they cut communications. I have not heard that either, to be fair. Imagine we got mod reach on the Lost City team. Just gonna RWT and get himself another blue Audi, mate. Probably no coincidence that talk of an 07 reboot and another nostalgia bait appears right as Lost City heads into 05. Maybe, I don't know. Didn't Reach get fired? Yep. $2015, damn. 11 years ago, Jesus. Hey, Fire Making, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. Damn, dude, I can't believe it's only Monday. It's been a long fucking week, am I right? Not gonna lie, Tuesday morning here, but feel the same way. Yesterday was rough. Today was it just dragged so long, man. I think it's because I was in the office, so when there was like downtime, I was just sat there with nothing to do for a bit, and it was just like waiting for my lunch break to arrive. And then when I came back from lunch, I was just waiting for the end of the day. At least when I work from home, if I'm like bored with nothing to do for like a couple of hours, like I was today, because I was just waiting on a bunch of other people to get back to me before I could progress anything. At least if I'm working from home, I can just like do something else.
Looking past my reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. It was supposed to be the one to take every last pain away. Nothing on our loving, maybe time told us that we were different. Did it break you down? Staring at the ceiling, fighting off a feeling.
Check song notes DM. Oh yeah, I did briefly read your message last night, but I wasn't at my computer, and then I like checked before I went to bed, and then I was going to bed, so I didn't respond. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Like, I like your verses, and I also like my stuff, and I don't know whether, like, I understand what you're saying, and I agree, but I also, like, how big a deal do you think it is? You don't like it? He's being polite? Nah, the problem is that we're collaborating on a song together. And, like, it's kind of like we're both sort of, like, talking about different things. So it doesn't quite, like, the continuity of what we're talking about between when I'm saying stuff and he's saying stuff, it clashes a bit, or it doesn't really make sense. But it kind of does still make sense. It depends how you look at it, I guess. It's all open to interpretation anyway, isn't it? Still buying paste? I'm not buying any paste, Bjorn. I don't know what you're talking about. Wrong person? I assume so. Carla, would you ever make a collab song with your fans? I mean, if my fans can actually write or perform, then sure. I'll collab with anyone, to be honest. Not sure I would collab with Blackberry's AI music though. That might be a step too far. Does he really make AI music? He has done, right? I don't think I'm making this up. Like, I don't think I've ever listened to any of it, but people have told me that, like, he's, like, there's that website where you can, like, get AI to, like, write you a song about something, right? I'm pretty sure he's, like, done a few of those. Yeah, AI slot. Like, sometimes it can be funny. Like, if someone's literally just, like, told AI to write, like, an AI song about, like, RuneScape or about, you know, your mate being a nonce, it can be funny to, like, play that, like, in a group of friends. But, yeah, like, if someone's, like, trying to make it as, like, actual, you know, real music, it's a bit cringe, I think. You should join the Lost City team. Dude, what would I even do? I don't have time to make the fucking July 05 updates video. How am I gonna get the time to join the Lost City team? Do you remember the Bradbury brothers that used to do pranks in 2015? I don't think so. I don't recognize the name anyway. AI rap reminds me of Josh's streams. Oh my god, dude. I'd completely forgotten about that. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, you meant TMS because they hate AI slop. Got ya. Brain power is hard when it's this warm. You missed this about Josh's stream, the fuck? Josh used to like, I'm pretty sure I remember, correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be misremembering, but I think what he used to do is he would like ask AI to write him a rap song about like 2004scape or something. And then he would like find a beat and then he would try and rap the lyrics on stream over the beat. And it went about as well as you'd expect it to. Remember him going mental on the brain power song? Miss him. The GOAT entertainer of 04. Can't spell brain without AI. Already despised with AI fundamentally on the fact it illegally scrapped our entire generation's worth of creativity before the fact it sounds horrible. One time Josh Brown was streaming and he turned his head to a certain angle that exposed the back of his head and got a spotlight Joe Biden. Jesus Christ. Man's catching strays and he hasn't even been online in the past fucking... I don't even know how long it's been. Long time. For fuck's sake, hippie. Dude, now I'm just imagining all the shit you would chat about me if I ever just like quit the game and quit the community. Do you remember that garlic guy? Do you remember all this weird fucking terrible shit he used to do? While I was MIA, did I miss any new garlic perfect life moments? I don't think we've had any perfect life moments recently. You're one for talking shit on Josh is a real one. This is what I mean. Like I've got nothing bad to say against the guy personally. Like I know a few people feel a bit differently because of the whole nature in debts, but he doesn't owe me anything, so he's always been very nice to me. I've not got anything bad to say against him. Nah, garlic is forever cool in my opinion. Just don't pull some Return of Wilderness type shit. The Atlantic made a tool that could check for content that had been used in training LLMs. My friend Lee had 33 videos from 2011 onwards used and he didn't seem to care. I mean, if it's from 2011, I guess it's not really like something he cares that much about anymore. What is Endgame in like in 04? Endgame in 04 is Fashionscape, bro. I mean, the Endgame, I guess, is like it is Fashionscape. It's like maxing. It's like collection logging, clue scrolls, I guess. In my opinion, it's a lawsuit. The thing is, though, man, with those kinds of things, like the amount of money you'd have to spend on something like that, and like you might not get anywhere with it at all. It just seems like so much effort. Aren't you supposed to play more RuneScape when you get divorced? Does it make sense? I don't know, man. He's just probably just out there living his life, bro. Base 80s, 85s is kind of endgame. Yeah, true. It can be whatever you want, man. Like, that's the whole thing about RuneScape, right? You set your own goals. What do you want to achieve? Endgame is tuning into the garlic stream to talk shit. Yeah, true. That's early game, mid game, and late game, mate. That's just eternal. I'm aware there's no way to win it. It's just the principle of the theft. Dude, are me the type of guy who would start a fight with like a jacked MMA fighter in a bar because he's been wronged for the principle of honor? Nah, I'm joking. I do understand what you're saying, but I guess I'm just too lazy to, I mean, if there was a chance I could actually, like, get something out of it, or, like, if I could actually win, then sure, go for it, but I feel like a lot of these cases is, like, more effort than it's worth. If I ran 100 hours for Josh, doesn't it mean I can talk shit about him for 100 hours? I mean, that's probably fair. You gotta time the whole thing though, Bjorn. Not a second over the 100 hours, okay? Yes, Hippie, you know the words. Legend. Josh appears to have been immortalized. I mean, dude, he's definitely left his mark on the community, you know? Lots of memories. Yo, Quintera, welcome home, bro. Need to catch my breath literally. Started antibiotics today for tooth removal. Fucking hell, dude. You seem like you've gone through the most traumatic fucking tooth removal ever heard. When I've been to the dentist before to have a tooth removed, I literally go in, they numb my tooth, they pull the tooth out, and then I just go home and that's it. You've been on like fucking painkillers for a while, now you're on antibiotics. What's going on? I'm not selling my Nature's Loop, I'm literally making them to use for my high alps, I'm afraid. Do you have dentists in the UK? Okay, bro. Okay, pipe down. That one stream where the Lost City devs and Josh Brown were loudly arguing back and forth on that Discord podcast last summer. Wait, what? Did I miss this? I know Vank and Abyss were like arguing with devs on a podcast. I don't think Josh Brown was. It was, had some complications, infection happened. I am toast with ham and cheese. Oh dear. Well, I hope you get better soon, bro. That doesn't sound very fun. Oh, was this about... Yeah, I do remember he did like a petition for something, right? I can't remember exactly what it was. I do remember he also got muted for using an autotyper to spam his friends list to come and run Natures for him, which was quite funny. They were throwing shade on the devs, so the devs hopped into the call. He also got scammed in Varrock West. RIP. How are we looking on XP? Oh, we are 30. Dude, I don't know how long we've been here, but it feels like a while, and we've only got 4k XP so far. 30k XP to go to the level, though. That's pretty exciting stuff. And then it's going to be like a billion hours till 74, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Dude, terror goat just makes me think of like a terror bird, but it's a goat instead of a bird, and that would be absolutely terrifying. Imagine gnomes riding into battle on the back of a terror goat. I'd go kind of hard, actually. There's your tattoo, bro. Oh my god. Incredible. No monetary goat. It would have to be, dude, I'd have to get it in like a chibi art style as well. That would be so funny. Your OCD kicks in far too quick for me to get anything past 50 rune crafting. I'm debating 60, but it'll be a straight grind. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the majority of my rune crafting grind has been getting people to run for me, rather than doing this myself for like hundreds of hours. But I kind of want the runes at the moment, which is why I'm doing it myself. Maybe when we've got enough nats and laws, we'll open up the running streams again if people are interested in doing that. I don't know if people even are interested in doing that anymore, to be honest. Can confirm 59 rune crafting was miserable. Yeah. At least you got those double cosmics though. And now you can just lamp your way to 60 for the clean stat page. People expect like double, triple nats now. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. I give 1 times nats and S back. That's all you're gonna get. Making double cosmos for 60. Oh, nice. Good run for you, but currently a Mortmire. Nah, it's all good. I don't want runners at the moment, Kintera, because I want to keep the runes because I need them for alching. But maybe in the future when I'm trying to get to 80. Lamps on herb. Yeah, I did lamps on herb for a bit, to be fair. I did lamps on smithing for a bit as well, actually. PK foot the market. He did 100 nats for ages. Yeah, true. I didn't mind that. Yeah, I didn't mind when I was running for him. That's the only person I have ran for, I think. I did a bit of lamping prayer as well, I think, actually, as well. Too tight to get runners. Did 48 to 50 a week ago, and it wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. Glider method, but I still can't spend my weekends off rune crafting. Yeah, it's so slow. Lamps went religiously on rune crafting until 59. Yeah, I was lamping herb for a fair bit, and then now it's all just going back onto rune crafting because I've kind of everything else I can deal with now. I think I would do something extra for giving us the streams. Oh. Did 30k shot method recently. Was satisfying seeing the num go up. I don't... I know technically you're meant to do this method with someone else and go to the duel arena, but I find this method of getting to the nature altar way more chill than the shot method. I've not done the shot method for so long because I don't know, it just irritates me and I can't... If I do the shot method, I won't runecraft for as long as if I do this, basically. So I'll do this so I can get more runecrafting done. Shop is cancer. Shop method is just a straight diagonal. Yeah, but it's the trees, man. And buying and selling to the shop just stresses me out. I don't know why. Kept skill hopping with glider. Shop locked me in. Just run a train on mystics for the easiest method. Like mother, like son. That's what they say, right? And we've all ran a train on mystics' mum. It's 500 in and so bored. Yeah, I feel like I have to be doing something else while I'm dream crafting. Like, if I'm just watching a YouTube video or like speaking to chat, like I'm not thinking about what I'm actually doing. I'm just like autopiloting it, and then you can just do that for a few hours and then be like, oh, let's check how many natures I've made. Uncalled for? Oh no, she called me up and asked for it, Mystics. It wasn't uncalled for, don't worry. Consent is important, bro. Resulted in me going back, other Runecrafters saying Zoom just to bring me some kind of entertainment. Oh, running past other Runecrafters saying Zoom. Fucking Naruto running past them all. What's up, bro ball? Can I trade you stone and gold bars for an uncharged glory, Mr. Garlic? Yeah, sure. Do you want to meet me in Edgeville Bank? Where is my consent? Mystics, are you saying you want people to ask you every time they want to fuck your mum? Because that is a dangerous game you're playing, mate. Your phone will be ringing off the hook. And I don't think your mum would appreciate it either. I don't think she wants you to be consulting on that decision. 5 free runs tonight, but my invent's full. Yo. Thank you, Kintera. Don't worry, I ignore my phone like 99% of the time. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know why we decided to just go in on Mystics' mum there, but I don't know. The jokes got set up for me, so I kind of had to just say them. There you go, sir. Enjoy. Oh wait, no, I don't need another bag. Right, I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Alright, I am back. Someone check on Mystics. Poor Mystics, man. That's right, Dulcet, they will indeed. What if she drops easy clues? Would you answer it then? Hey Rune, how you doing, bro? And Terra just starting fights with spiders for no reason. I respect it. God damn, he's zooming, bro. Just battering the monkeys as well. They weren't all misclicks. You knew what you were doing. Thank you, sir. Can't have that SP waste? Yeah, sure it is. I guess it is technically efficient. What am I doing? Do you go after spiders in your house or do you leave them alone? I leave them alone. My girlfriend will get mad sometimes as well because she'll be like, can you deal with this spider? And then I'll be like, yeah, sure. And then I'll forget about it. And then she'll be like, you said you would get rid of this spider. I'm like, they're just trying to live their life, man. Unless they're like massive and like in a very inconvenient place, you know, like if they're like somewhere where I need to be like making food or making a cup of tea or sleeping or showering, then they need to not be in those spaces, to be honest. If they're just chilling in like the corner of a room on the ceiling, then it's like, eh. Only keep them during summer because mosquitoes get inside and go after me all night. Yeah, mosquitoes are probably the second worst insect that exists, just behind wasps. My missus has said, Colin is in the bathtub, don't kill him, and I'm like, what? Turns out it's the same spider. She named it? Damn. Dude, my girlfriend would like scream and tell me to throw it outside. Oh, I nearly tallied without the trade from Quintera then. That would have been awkward. If you didn't have spiders, you'd have a lot more flies. Yeah, I guess so. Excuse me. Forgot to change glory. Rip. You getting close to runecrafting level, Garlic? Yeah, we're like less than 30k away now from 73. Still going to take forever, though. But I'm also just runecrafting because I need nature runes to finish alching all my bows. Few hundred limps hurt your cash. You buying limps? Just kill hobgoblins, mate. Right. I don't want to... Is Cantera on this run, or is he finished? I want to tally out if he's coming. Only sold him 50. I feel betrayed. Trisman it, man. Yeah, Trisman are good as well. You get snake grass at the same time. You got 299 limps so far training at rock crabs. I did like 1,000 limp work routes in a week at hobgoblins, I think. Hey Noel, how you doing, bro? Sorry for catching you so late. Cheers, enjoying the alching grind. Thanks, bro. No worries. Thank you, Cantera. Last time you touched the limp work was before Legends Quest. You bought 15k Chaos Runes earlier? What's your plan with that, or are you just saving them up for Brimhaven? Topped up all seconds to 300, didn't want to kill goblins? Fair enough. Seven it for Metal Dragons. Nice. My limp put route is tingling. Hee hee. Grow up, no. For fuck's sake. Feeling regret about making 550 games next. That's way too many, bro. I made 100 and it's like, that's gonna last me forever. 1,000 limps. Yeah, my plan was to... I just wanted to, like, AFK some combat and get something useful out of it. So I chose hobgoblins. And then my plan was to just, like, sell them all. And I sold most of them, but then I ended up... I think I sold the 1,000, and then I went back and I got, like, another 400, and I think I couldn't find a... Well, at that point, everyone apparently was selling limp routes, and the price crashed a bit, so I think I just ended up using them for Herblore. Made around 100 games next, and that's plenty? Yeah, exactly. What I was doing while making 300 games necklaces from your sapphires. I've honestly been thinking about turning my sapphires into sapphire amulets and just alching them. Because I've got a lot of recoils. I don't need any more games necklaces. But I probably will need more recoils in the future, so I'm just kind of holding on to them for now. How many nature runes are we up to? 826! We have enough to do all the alks, but... I should probably make a few more just because I'm gonna need to alk like random shit when I'm training as well. But we now can officially... We're now officially under 500 rings of dueling as well. But we can now officially finish all of the alks that we have. Made 550 sapphire necklaces and haven't enchanted them yet. Kind of debating wasting the cosmics. You get some magic XP. Definitely not a waste. They'll come in handy with more updates. I don't know. I feel like games necklaces are going to take a while to become properly useful. Carson, is this why you were like trying to theory craft the other day on like good methods to use with the games neck teleport? Only 30k from a recrafting level. Just finish that off before the stream is over. There's no way that's happening, bro. This is like, what, 5k XP an hour or something, isn't it? I'm not streaming for 6 hours. Man's finally doing the S, heck yeah. Hey man, we're down to 117,000 essence. We're making progress. Plus I use them for blue drags. If I were to get 70 to 80, I need like 18k hides. Oh true, you kill the one in the Heroes Guild, don't you? So I guess that makes sense. Garlic and Michael Lunch should do a collab nature ring crafting stream. Nah, Michael is way too sweaty for me, man. He'd just be running laps around me with his, like, run energy stalling. No extra teleports on games neck until Barber Soul? Yeah, exactly. Remember Cosmics are the main bottleneck on my Battle Staff Moneymaker and Crafting Method? Yeah, true. You should probably do that first. Last trade for now. I need to do some runs myself and eat dinner. No worries, bro. I appreciate the extra essence. Thank you very much. Will be useful for mithril dragons. Trying to get that dragon full helm. Yeah, I'm also retired from making battle staffs until there's an easier way to get all the materials. Do the heroes Blue Dragon 2 games like that are useful? Do you know, I don't think I've actually ever killed the Blue Dragon in the Heroes Guild. I mean, obviously, like, I have before, just not in Lost City. I don't think I ever did it in Lost City. Since you're meleeing with a Halley, you can use prayers and just recharge upstairs while it respawns. Yeah, it's not a bad idea if you just want some in AFK and chill, to be fair. You'll need 40 necklaces to get 3,000 blue hide quota at Heroes. Dude, that's crazy for 3,000 kills. Battle staffs weren't too bad before Pizzazz removed 70% of available worlds. Yeah, I did all my battle staff stuff when we still had all the worlds, so thankfully. I don't want to relive that with less worlds. Oh, because you're keeping the bones too? Oh, okay. Also, Runite ore mining, it died with less worlds. Oh yeah, I guess, because it takes so long to respawn, right? Should then be 80 prayer band with Ecto. Very nice. I think you did 3k battle staffs around for 80 crafting. Was Death not a good time? Yeah, I think I did like 2,000-ish. Made it a nightmare at the Blue Drag too. Too many crashes. Yeah, that's another reason why I've never really bothered to go there, is because I think there's just always someone there. Buy staffs while mining essence, get soda ash while crafting laws, get sand while alching, make cosmetics while alching. There's always something to do and it's never boring. Boring, maybe not the right word. Maybe like soul destroying is more appropriate for how I feel about doing that. Dude, I feel like Noel joined the chat and then he went real quiet when I told him to grow up, and I hope he realizes I was just joking. I didn't mean it. I kind of feel bad. Hoping everyone will leave then when Steel Dragons get released. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be it's gonna be packed at Steel Drags, man. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking maybe we just try out some Red Dragons until the hype dies down, but I also do want to do some Steel Dragons on release for the content. Nah, Noel just lurks, he doesn't usually chat. Fair enough. As long as Noel's alright. Right, I think we're gonna use up all the charges on this Ring of Dueling, and then we'll probably make a start on the alching again. Ready, hoping to get 75 herb tonight? Good luck, man. 'Garlic, ask him how many groms he's making. How many groms are you making? $2,928. Good lord. He did say that number earlier, actually. I do remember him saying that. I'm just trying to think as well, is there anything else that we can do while we're alching other than telegrabbing Zammy Wines or Brimhaven? I'm not really feeling Salarin today. I think we should go back to the Death Rune. KQ. Absolutely not. Carson did Snape Grass. That doesn't sound very fun. Blue Drags Heroes, there's Seaweed too. These all sound like terrible ideas, guys. Come on. By the way, 71k away from 99 fishing in old school. Thinking Thursday or Friday for a small party if anyone wants to join there. Oh, nice, man. I won't be around on Thursday, but I will be around on Friday. If that makes a difference. You will have to remind me, though, because I will definitely forget. Is it true that he's called Salarin the Twisted because Zamorak twisted his nipple so hard he became immortal? Yes, that is canon. Go superheat some iron? If I'm superheating, I can't alch, bro. What are you talking about? Filling 1k sand now? Jesus Christ, Carsten. Are you okay, bro? Do you need a hug? Telegraph the nature rune at rock crabs. Again, this is not... I mean, I guess I could alch while I wait for them to respawn, but still. I mean, I guess it sounds a little more interesting than... telegraphing Zammy Wines. Hey, Hedgehog, how you doing, man? Have you tried alching while you alch? That way you can alch the alchs while the alchs get alched? Dude, this reminds me of when I was a kid. I used to think that if I alched my nature runes, it would use the nature rune to alch itself, and it would be like an infinite money glitch. And then I realized you just burn through nature runes twice as fast. Sally's Room to Twizzler. Is that his street name? How can buy vials of water? I don't really need vials of water though. Maybe we... I don't know. I did quite like the telegrabbing because it got through the alchs a lot quicker than Brimhaven. Did I just teleport away from you, Kintera? Wait, no, that's Mark. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so sorry. You have to have only one nature in your inventory for it to work. Genius. Alch fill sand buckets. Dude, we're not doing molten glass. I'm sorry, it's not happening. The vials of water chaos druid drops are actually lube for the massive cult orgies. I can believe it. Busy and working in the warehouse, getting things ready to ship out while I listen. Very nice, Hedgehog. Hope your day goes quickly. On 2004scape, the high out value of a nat is 12 GP, so if nats go below 6 GP. Genius. Alk on the way to the whiteberry spawn. I'd rather not. Alk on these nuts. Got him. Rip mark. We have a rip emote as well. I keep forgetting all the emotes we have. Alk in the corner of Henrik's bedroom at night and be his sleep paralysis demon. To be fair, Henrik probably just hears the Alk sound in his head when he's in bed falling asleep. He's heard it that much. Last night he found a source of free rework Cook's Assistant. Was pretty stoked. We had the RS Classic code for 3 years since no sources. Interesting. Dude, me and my girlfriend were trying to do the Cook's Assistant quest on Dragon Wilds at the weekend. We finally killed the first dragon boss on Dragon Wilds, by the way. A little update for you. I also switched from using range to using magic, so I got myself a Staff of Light and the Dragonkin robes. And my next goal is to try and get an Abyssal Whip. The dragon fight was quite funny because it just consisted of me standing at a distance, just using fire spells on it constantly, and then my girlfriend just like running around, hitting his like hand with a melee attack a couple of times, and then running around and then dying and then coming back. 10-hour high alchemy Lost City ASMR video would get bank views. Would it? Welcome to Fell Hollow. Yeah, we've not got to Fell Hollow yet, but that is also like the next thing. Actually, we haven't done the vault in the swamp place yet, so we want to do that before we move on to the next area. We did the vault in the Highlands to get the Dragonkin recipes though. Thank you, Kinzera. There's a spot where he tries to melee you, but you're out of melee distance. I did hear someone talking about that, but I couldn't be bothered to try and find it, so I just sort of stood at a distance and dodged his attacks. Seemed to work pretty well. Even you've heard the alching sound at work before? Every minute you work, you hear the alch sound of your paycheck getting a little bit bigger. Right, I think this is going to be the last nature room run for today. No, you can't out garlic. You need to save it all up and give it to me. Too much competition on vials? Yeah, this is what Mystics was saying earlier when he was trying to buy his. Has there been any garlic donations recently, by the way? TMS donated, I think it was 23 or 29 garlic today. But that was the first one for a while, to be fair. No outspelling Dragon Wild sad times? Not yet, but maybe. They recently added agility to Dragon Wilds. I don't know if you guys have tried it out, any Dragon Wild players. I got it to 33 or 35 agility, I think. No, I got it to 40, I think. No, I didn't get that high. 30-some, 33, I think. But the agility courses are pretty interesting. Spent ages trying to get the gold medal on all of the courses that I had unlocked. Do you know anyone who has successfully unlinked their Discord account from the Lost City account? No, I don't know if that's even possible. I guess the mods could probably do it, but I've not heard of anyone doing that before. Because I signed up to Lost City with my other Discord account, and then it would make more sense for me to have it as my Garlic Discord, but it's not, so it's a bit awkward sometimes when I'm trying to sign in to like the account center and stuff. Played a few days before agility, but nothing since. Yeah, we played like the weekend before it came out, when like there was a post on, like there was like a news post about the update, and I thought they'd added it and they hadn't. But I think it got added on like last Thursday or Friday or something. Want to downgrade to a legacy account because I use the burner Discord and no longer have access to it, so if I get hacked it's over. Oh yeah, that would suck. Could imagine high alch ASMR being engaging if it was more in the vein of Steve 1984 reviews, mostly old MREs. They could go going into detail of GP per items, profit rates. Oh, good hiss. Yeah, I'm not going to do any of that. Right, what are we up to? 1,068 nats in the bank, and we're up to 967k runecrafting XP. Oh, we need to make this glory as well. Forgot about that. What am I waiting for, TMS? Can you swap a glory for that D-stone? If you want. Why? I gave a new my ring of wealth and a D-stone. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going.
No problem. Right, oh, dude, I forgot we need to decide what we're gonna go and do while we're alching. Why do I have 43 glories? Because it means that I don't have to recharge them as often. Can anyone confirm Wizard Boots easy or medium, please? You have someone asking and they say two sources says easy, but GitHub code defo shows medium. Did they change it back to medium? It started off as medium, but then they changed it to easy, but then they're going to move it back to medium at some point, but I didn't know when that was meant to happen. Bit excessive? Nah, bro. When Abyss comes out, we need like 100 glories. It is easy? I thought it was still easy, yeah. Guess I may as well sit here and alch while I decide what I'm going to do while I alch. Trigger got his on Kluge 720 recently? Fucking hell. You got to 40 glories and started selling? Yeah, part of me does kind of want to start selling some to make some money to invest in skills, but then the other part of me just wants to get 100 glories, you know? I think that would be pretty cool. go with my 100 rune sets that we're definitely never gonna get to. The code says medium from the forums from a mod. When's that from though? Because it used to be, but been selling 280k each. Damn, that is pretty good money actually. 103k garlic. That's nearly 4k inventories. Wait, what? Started selling rune sets, 150k each too. From April 25th? Oh, okay. Your activities to do while high alching should be low alching. I can't out that quickly, bro. I'm sorry. Maybe if I could dual wield fire staffs, I could do that. Your garlic collection? Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, it was. I mean, most of it was donations from other people, so it was a lot of man hours. Fire staff and time of fire. Just wait for Winter Todd to get added. Easy. Yeah, the last giveaway event we did, we had some money to give away, and so I just basically did... I can't remember how long we did it for, but I was basically just buying garlic off people for 1k each in Draenor Village, and people were just going crazy. Might have to do that again for a bit of the next giveaway. Definitely want to do some marbles again. The marbles was fun. The marbles was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. Like, I used to do a bit of marbles on Twitch when I streamed on there, and it was fun, but like, people ended up getting really into it. What are you trading me, Kintera? Another 30 garlic, god damn. We're gonna need to add that to his high scores. Oh my god, Kintera. Oh no, it doesn't. I thought it was gonna put you at 12k, but it doesn't. You're nearly at 12k though. You're less than 50 more. You're less than 50 garlic away from 12k garlic. Have pizza and you'll be glad to know one of them is pineapple and ham. Where's the timeout button gone again? Only way you could win things via marbles. I mean, that's the good thing about marbles, right? Is like, it's like fair for everyone. There's no skill involved. The stream has now genuinely just devolved into me bank standing and alching while trying to read chat, so I do apologise for the lack of content, but it is 11:15. Exclamation mark boost. Dude, I've seen so many people like start that up in someone's marble stream before and everyone's like spamming it, thinking that it does something. Although, dude, it would be kind of cool if they, like, made a version of marbles where you could use, like, WASD to try and control your marble. You could actually, like, properly try and race it. Because on some of the custom, like, so on some of the tracks that people make, that could be pretty fun. Speaking of 11:15, I work at 6:30. Jesus Christ, dude, that is way too early. Good chatting, guys. See you next time. Take care. All right, Mark, take it easy, bro. Thanks for tuning in. There's a mode with boost. Oh, is there? Oh, well, the music's finished. We need to restart the playlist. You plan to or already watch the Spider-Man movie? Probably not, to be honest. I've watched very few of the Marvel movies. The last Avengers movie I watched, I think, was Age of Ultron. But Spider-Man? Yeah, I watched, I think I watched the first two Spider-Mans that Tom Holland did. I've watched the Tobey Maguire and the Andrew Garfield ones. I don't know, like, if the opportunity arises to watch it, I guess I'll watch it, but I'm not gonna, like, go to the cinema. How old was Ultron? It's a good question, mate. I have no idea. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know what or who Ultron is. Like, I have no recollection of that movie other than, like, the big fight scene at the end. There's like a big robot worm thing or something, I think. It was absolutely sweltering in the cinema when you went to see it. Is there no HC in the cinema? That's wild. What are you doing after your AUX? Probably going to bed, mate. It was broken when you went? Nah, dude, that sounds like a war crime. Saw the new Spider-Man, it was good. Has anyone seen that fucking Troy movie yet? Or whatever it's called. It's not called Troy, is it? What's it called? Assidious or something? I can't fucking remember, mate. My brain's not working anymore. Odyssey, that's the one. Thank you. Assidious. Oh my god. You saw Toy Story? Was it good? Yeah? Fair play. Is it still got all the main characters in it? At this point, when you say new Superman, I'm like, how many has there been? I don't think I've ever watched any of the Superman films. Actually, I think I might have watched the Batman vs Superman movie. It's weird, it does, but it was more of a Jesse story. Ah, okay. I'm not a big fan of Jesse, to be honest. Went with a girlfriend for nostalgia? Nice. Seems like they always do a new Superman every 4 years or something. Dude, Superman is the... Like, I do like DC. I think I prefer DC to Marvel, but Superman is, like, the most boring fucking superhero that's ever existed. Because he's just, like... He could just vaporize anyone in a split second and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, the Batman vs Superman movie was, like, kind of stupid because the only reason it worked is because they didn't actually want to, kill each other. Because if Superman really wanted to, like, fight Batman, Batman wouldn't stand a fucking chance. Smallville was pretty good back in the day. My girlfriend watched Smallville when it came out. She said that it's really good. I think I've watched a couple of episodes, but I don't really remember any of it. That is why that man is called Superman. Yeah, but like, you need another Superman tier villain to fight him. Otherwise, it's like just ridiculous. Like, he's just invincible. Don't let the power scale is it you say that. But dude, like the fact that just like normal ordinary villains could like pose any kind of threat to Superman is just a joke. Superman should always be pushing off people's heads too. Oh, dude, he's got like ultimate strength. He can X-ray vision. He can like laser beam people with his eyes. He's like can travel like the speed of fucking light or whatever. Like, there's just nothing you could ever do. Yeah, he should just punching people's heads off. Yeah, like he's just ridiculously strong, ridiculously fast. What are you meant to do? He's invincible to like any kind of like guns. Superman is the most default vanilla ice cream white bread sandwich superhero. It's not even funny, just so boring. That's exactly, you've summed up my thoughts on Superman perfectly there, to be honest. Have you seen The Boys? Yeah, I watched like the first 3 seasons, I think. And then I got a bit bored after that and stopped watching it. Have kryptonite, that's how you defeat Superman? Yeah, sure, where are you gonna get that, mate? I swear to God, if you say Krypton, I'm gonna fucking end the stream. You seen the horror movie with Superman as a kid? I don't think so. I've not heard of that. From the local kryptonite dealer? Ah, I see. The thing is, though, even if you have kryptonite, right? He's also got, like, crazy fucking vision, right? And you have to be kind of close to him for the kryptonite to work, right? So, he could just be, like, flying 30,000 feet above you in the air, see that you have kryptonite, and just fucking laser beam you with his eyes, and you're just fucked. Kryptonite was a really good word for me to rhyme with sit those nights. Other than that, who cares? Hot take, Marvel and DC is slop. I would say DC is better, but I'm not like super into either of them, to be honest. I do like the you know, like the sort of more like normal person DC series, you know, like the Punisher and Luke Cage and that sort of stuff. I feel like that's way more entertaining because it's way more like sort of dark realism, gritty, and like less like just a superhero fucking show or movie, you know? Like it just feels like a normal person that has like some weird powers. That's Marvel? What? Is it? Oh, it is Marvel. Well, I prefer that version of superhero shows. I like my favorite like superhero show is The Punisher because John Bernthal is great in that role, and it's just like he doesn't really have any superpowers. He's just like a badass fucking soldier, you know. I'm kind of sad they didn't go for a season 3 on The Punisher, to be honest. Can I request Way Up? Maybe. I might get copyrighted because I don't have the license for it anymore, but we might be able to pop it on at the end of the stream. Gonna try emailing support at Lost City RS to help get my account unlinked. If Pizzazz needs someone to vouch for me, can you do it, please, Garlic? Sure. What do you want me to say? Dorset's a nice guy, bro. Punisher is in the new Spider-Man. Oh, I heard. Yeah, I heard about this. But does he have like a big role in it, or does he just sort of like show up for a little bit? Way Up is copyrighted. Yeah, it's own. Monster Cat own the rights to it, so I have to have the Monster Cat subscription to be able to play it. Garlic has that Monster Cat Gold. I don't, man. I've not had Monster Cat Gold for a few months now. Since we switched to the new playlist, I haven't renewed the Monster Cat subscription. I'm still to this day getting fucking emails saying that my VODs are being demonetized because I don't have the license anymore. To this day, I literally got 2 of them this morning. Just sing the song for us, Garlic. That will not be happening, I'm afraid. I can play you the work in progress album I'm working on. That's the best I can offer you. Got to delete Way Up, SMH? Nah, we can pull it. We can bring it out at some point. We'll bring it back one day. Make a Way Up rap? What?
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your
Table football is good, to be fair. I had one of those as a kid. Also, the reveal of something in the movie is kind of dark. In a Spider-Man movie? I thought Spider-Man movies meant to be kind of light-hearted. Hey man, how you doing, bro? Gotta let's scrap into her and make Way Up too. I'll message Bishu, get him to make a sick beat for us. Right, there's all the blue DI bodies out. Back up to 5.2 mil cash. Let's add the garlic into the garlic stack as well. We are 408 garlic away from 104k. Huge GP. Less GP than when we started the crafting grind, but we got 84 crafting, so I'm happy with that. Go spend it all on kegs of beer. The kegs of beer are free, mate. You just pick them up in Fremenic area. How'd you get back pain? I don't know, man. Some of the positions I've been doing with your mother. Strenuous. You canny pick them up? Can you not? How'd you get your own? Wow. You can get an empty keg and fill it with normal beer. Or can you not even do that? Buy from the girl for 400 GP? Fuck that shit. Just pop to Weatherspoons. I don't know if I told you guys, but there's a pub in Thailand and it's called Witherspoons. Like W-I-T-H-E-R. And it's like nothing like Weatherspoons, but I saw the name and I had to go in. It felt wrong to just walk past without having one drink in there. Is Weatherspoons like UK Waffle House? It's not a Waffle House, it's just like a pub that has like cheap beer. Was it any good? I mean, I only had one beer and it was a beer. It tasted like beer, you know. It was alright. It wasn't too expensive either. But I didn't have any of the food they do. There's no way Pizzazz is going to reply, dude. I talk way too much shit. Have you tried reaching out to, like, one of the mods on Discord or something? Hello, Bjorn. Since when were you a green person? You have not done that? Give that a go, see if you get a response. What are you trading me, Bjorn? Heck of pit. Whoa! Let's get Riggedy Rex, son! We're down to 40 attack. That's crazy. Oh, we can alch while we're swaying. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy the motion sickness, guys. Nah, this is nowhere near as bad as Fishing Trawler. DM Pizzazz once when he removed the mobile world, and he did reply, but it took closer to 2 weeks for the response. Oh, dude, the amount of time it took me to get an answer from him when trying to organize that interview that didn't happen. It cancels Fishing Trawler, so I hope you see you there Saturday. I won't be around on Saturday, man. I've got a cat sit for my mum is like, I cat sit for my mum before I went on holiday, and I came back for like over a weekend. I came back, she's like, by the way, can you do it again for like a week? Thanks, bye. I was like, I don't really have a choice here, so because I've got a stream and I've got some other shit that I need to do. I got D&D on Saturday. It's like me and my girlfriend are like taking turns staying at my mum's house to look after the fucking cat. The nerve of this bitch. Exactly, man. That's what I said. I didn't. I will just preempt any jokes that anyone's about to make about my mum and pussy, so you can all fuck off. Why don't you bring the cat to your place? Nah, the cat likes it there, man. It's like where he's got way more space there and a nicer garden and stuff. And he's getting older, so I don't want to like disrupt his routine and shit, you know. I think he's like, no, he must be like 13 at this point. Like, he's definitely getting on a bit. Your mum sit for your cat? I don't even know what that means, to be honest. You say you'll be the mum to my cat? No, I'm saying like how you cat sit for your mum or mum sit for your cat. My cat doesn't need that service to be provided, Jafinda. Eat the cat? Excuse me? Oh my god, me and Bjorn are in some sort of weird alching ritual. Never mind, he left me. When your cat goes on holiday, your mum needs looking after. Don't worry, I'll do it. My cat's too old to go on holiday, bro. My cat goes on a holiday to the bottom of the garden. Cat so old it could do with a saga cruise? What is a saga cruise? Is this even content at this point? I feel like I should just end the stream and go to bed, to be honest. Trip to Belize? I don't think my cat would like Belize, to be honest. Didn't the fucking, like, president of Belize recently just announce that they're never gonna have another election again? Your words, the alching never stops. True, apart from when it does, so I can runecraft more nature runes. Who cares about Belize? I'm sure all the people that live there probably do. You can't end the stream till I get another fishing level. I don't think that's going to happen unless you're about 2k XP away. What the fuck is this? Why'd you have 119 oranges, bro? What is going on? Start your collection? Oh, I see. Nice. They're actually lava orbs, so you can make your own lava battle staffs, Kuntera. Remember his old school orange collection, right? Oh yeah, I had forgotten about that actually, I do remember. Yeah, man, try it. America be like American football world champ. Imagine if America wasn't the American football champion. That would be embarrassing. Literally a sport that no one outside of America cares about. Won by a team outside of America would be crazy. Nah, man, you need 120 crafting to make the lava battle staff, I'm afraid. American football LP4 GOAT. Did you go back and listen to the other one that I was talking to you about, Army? Calling soccer football feels so wrong, bro. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe to like the minority of people in the world. And literally everyone else calls it football. Still haven't? Damn, dude. I nearly sent you, I rediscovered a Midwest emo song that I hadn't heard for years the other day, and I nearly sent a link to you, but I don't know if, without the nostalgia attached to it, I don't know if it's actually that good. But I love it. What do you guys call American football? Oval ball, handball? We call it American football because that's what you guys have decided to call it, but we could just call football without the American on the front of it. Almost DM me unprompted. We got so close. Yeah, I guess so. Remember, I have no IRL social interaction in this country, so please blow up my line. Damn, Pasca coming in with the fashion skate, bro. Look at that shit. I wouldn't say anything if it wasn't dire. Dude, stop trying to guilt trip me into paying more attention to Discord. Damn, Cantera looking fresh with the eye patch and the sickle. It's like the Temu fucking pirate hook right there. Cantera put on a hat that bold spot flashbanging me. Alright guys, TMS going to Rune Rocks, World 3 if anyone wants to go PKing. Mystics has arrived. If you want to see a real bold spot, mate, you need to see Index's trim. Rap is bold too. Hey man, there's a lot of follicle challenged people out there in the world, alright? It's not their fault, it's just genetics. Genetics. I don't even know what you're trying to say there, Mystics. I'm not going to lie to you. You ever see the clip of Sick Nerd where he takes off his headset and he has a whole ass dented head? Yeah, I have seen that. It's quite funny. I think, doesn't he, like, when he takes it off, he's like trying to say, look, guys, I don't have a dent. And he takes it off and he has a dent in his head. Still not the most embarrassing thing he's ever said on stream, though. If you know, you know. Just wear IMs now? I don't know what that is. Carry on. You obsessed with that clip? Dude, the internet was obsessed with that clip for so long. It's an iconic fucking RuneScape piece of cinema. You're killing Salarin and alching? That is more productive than what I'm doing. I was literally like, I've got over 800 alks to do. I should go and do something while I'm doing this, and I've just sat in the bank and just stood here alking all of them. Do you know what? I'm not even mad about it. The girl that flashes her ass for an AGS only to get the trade decline. Wait, what? That sounds disgusting. Tell me what the link is so I can make sure I never click on it accidentally. Still productive, just not sweaty, I guess. Her father also found out? GG. Thought this was a family-friendly show. I don't know what kind of streams you've been tuning into, Dulcet, but we're way past that. Stream chat. Oh, I've seen a lot of people wearing those before. I didn't know what they were called though. We're nearly done, guys. Just 150 alks left to go. $150 alks to go and then back to that rune crafting grind. Mate, I'm going to bed after this. We have made some good progress today though. We got 84 crafting. We outed all of the bodies, got some cash back. And before we do in the stream, we will calculate how much magic XP we need for level 90, because I feel like we've made a good amount of progress towards 90 magic today as well. We're up to 16, 15 total as well. Mystic's just fucking having zoomies in Edgeville Bank, apparently. Did I just realise something as well, right? Yo, Kirill, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here with us. I've just noticed like, if they've got just normal fucking lanterns, right, on the outside of the bank, why do they have a bunch of torches inside the bank? Which are much more dangerous and flammable. If they could just have lanterns everywhere, why are they putting them on the outside, not the inside? Go collect them with your red Halloween mask or no balls, Broom, probably. Damn. Hello, Ivan. How are we doing today? Must be a budget issue. If it's a budget issue, surely put the lamps on the inside where the bankers are stood and put the torches on the outside, mate. Hands are more expensive, but torches would get extinguished by the wind. Don't use your fucking logic here, alright? We don't need that kind of shit around here. Doing good, we're just doing some Slayer. Oh man, we can't do Slayer till at least January, I think, next year. But I'm looking forward to it. 3 AM thoughts? Dude, my brain is mush right now. It's still so hot. Clearly management isn't very smart. True. Management never is, bro. The walls are stone, not wood, too, so it wouldn't burn down. See, that's the kind of logic we can use. They're rigging the electrics for the outside, mate. I think maybe the barbarians have just come up north and stolen all the copper wiring out of the rest of the lanterns, so they've had to just resort to torches. Electrics? Yeah, man. There's definitely some gnomes or dwarves out there that know what they're doing with the electrics. Elves just have light orbs? Dude, the fucking cave goblins have fucking light orbs. You can craft them. They can make fucking... They've got literally like a full-on train. Gonna go Dorgish Khan and steal all the wire? Exactly. It's free real estate. Someone's got a plant, by the way. legs, growing legs. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're all in sync for a single out. You are not the plan's father. Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. People of Lumbridge should have risen up against the Dorgan to take all their resources in the city. Dude, you sound like a fucking ham member. What's going on? Look at like pilfering the livelihood of an oppressed minority for capitalism. As a Brit, I approve this message. The final out countdown. Yep. My older brother-in-law likes to call me colonizer from time to time. It's bang out of order to put it in your words. That's bang out of order, bro. When you go in Thailand, October. There we go, boys. All the alks have been done. We are up to 5.6 mil cash, 252 nature ins left. Let's do a couple calcs before we end things here. Actually, kind of curious. If we want to get to 90 crafting, how many hides would we need? 2981. 864. Up to 90 crafting, we would need 33.7k blue D hides or 27,500 black D hides. Fucking hell. Let's check the magic calculator. We are up to 5237973. So, for 90 magic, we would need another 1.6k alks, but I think what we're gonna do is make lore runes and do teleports. So, if we do Camelot teleport, we need 1.9k lore runes. We're nearly there, but I obviously want to make more, so we still have a bunch of lore runes for teleporting. So we can craft 1.9k lore runes and then just spam Camiteli. We will finish up our level 90 magic goal, and then we can focus on 90 defense, and then we can do some ranging and some more rune crafting. We are still level 68 attack after that keg of beer. Jesus Christ. Right, guys, that's going to be all from me tonight. It is officially just turned midnight, so thank you very much for watching. Please like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. Check out the links in the description to Garlic HQ and the Discord. And I'll see you again for another stream on Wednesday evening. Enjoy the rest of your week. Have a good Tuesday. And I'll see you next time.